Hello there. I am who I say I am.
Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome to The Lost Heaven. As you can tell, I'm a little bit in a better spirit today, considering, hey, I got some sleep last night. Hoopsa! Today, we are diving deep into the basement of a child's home, where his crazy mother is trying to kill him. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're diving into The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth. Also, I got a special surprise for some of you. Some of you may have seen it last night, but hey, surprise! It's human Lyconius. Hell yeah. Also, I want to thank Philip the Lame Wolf Spirit for this little PNG. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, go check them out. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get The Binding of Isaac started. If somebody wants it, yeah.
And his mother lived alone in a small house.
I'll bring it up if somebody wants it.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Hope you're doing well, Noscat. And yes, it is human. Hello, Jenya. How are you? Alright, so I gotta fix something real quick. For some reason, the game's like at an angle on my screen. It has nothing to do with what y'all are saying, it's what I'm saying. It was at such an angle that I could literally not see it at all. Alright. Finding of Isaac. I'm eating right now. Ooh, don't forget to take your meds. I am a golden god. Who are we playing as at first, huh? Azazel. Good choice. Good choice for a starter. I don't understand why it does that. Alright, we start off with 3 black hearts. We start off with a small laser beam. And the Fool card. The Fool card will always bring us back to this starting area. Wherever we start in a dungeon, that's where the Fool brings us. I can't pick up red hearts because they're not allowed on those characters. Alright. So yes, if you look at it like this, I'm playing as a demon. Every character in this game is named after a biblical figure. Isaac, Madeline, well maybe not Madeline. Judas, Samson, Azazel. Alright, what do we get? Prosthesis. I have no idea what the hell that is. If I was playing Repentance, I could actually read the description of what it does. Let me go ahead and bring up the Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, I forgot to post that. Let's see. Platinum God, yeah, that's what Rebirth items. Technically, I could look up the Repentance, Afterbirth, and such items, but they are not necessary because I don't have those games. Proptosis. Short-range Mega Tears. Gives Isaac high damage tears with a short range. Tear size and damage falls off very fast with this item, the further the tear travels, the less damage it does. With Azazel, that doesn't actually... I took them in front of a customer who walked in during my lunch. I have tuna noodles. That does sound good. Tear damage starts at double, plus 100%, and decreases over range, roughly to plus 30%. Despite the very small tears visually, Proptosis is always a damage up to any tier range of tears. However, with lasers such as Brimstone, this point is no longer true because it has a set pattern. The Haunt. Think of it like this. The Haunt is basically Big Boo and Little Boo's. The halo, all stats up. Hey, I got a red heart now. Yay! So, fun fact, if I have a single red heart, I can get into certain rooms. Also, a wild slugma has appeared. I guess you can say you can slug my balls. Basement 2. Alright. Oh yeah, there was that one room that had some items in it. Damn it, I forgot to get those. Alright, we're going up. Don't need that red heart. Always could use a key. The ones with missing eyes of those enemies are always going to be faster, so you got to be careful. Alright. Mom's Bra. It's a power-up item that allows me to cause fear in all enemies in the room, including bosses, which is actually a good thing. I wonder. No. How about here? Yes. We got pills, full health. Bad trip. Alright, I'm gonna keep the full card. Monstro. Range up. I have collected my first sin chest. You get the examples of devil rooms and angel rooms. Angel rooms are a lot rarer than demon rooms. Explosive diarrhea. Tears down. Darn it. Petrified poop. Do you feel lucky? Well, do you? A single coin, wow. If they have the purple eyes, they have a slightly bit more health. They are actually a deeper red tone. As you can see, you can destroy certain items in the environment. And, ooh. Hello, Book of Revelations, reusable soul protection. Book of Revelation is a good item because if I can get more batteries or get something that allows me to increase the recharge rate of the item, I can actually have endless soul. gonna go ahead and buy the bomb. I gotta be careful with these guys because they do explode. Who's excited for WrestleMania tomorrow? Yeah, I want to get rid of the bad trip. These little... so in later levels, they become harder to see, but if you find rocks with X's on them, blow them up. That does not help me, game. An infinite key does not help me. Infinite keys are good if you find them early, because if you find them, pretty much any key you use is practically never used. Alright. There was a room I missed up here. I have an idea. Hold on. No. It wouldn't be there. They say the secret rooms are near rooms that literally have 3 uncovered walls. Okay. And usually there's one by the boss room in somewhere. Like, for example, it would more likely be right here. Pestilence, one of the 4 horsemen. Oh, hey, an angel. Nice. Fun fact, I can actually fight this guy. If I wanted to. I don't remember if I've been to the angel room. Once you get to a certain area, you collect pieces of a key. You gotta fight 2 angels in order to get the key. And then you go fight, can't remember who was in the chest. I believe they changed it in Repentance. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if it's a red room, it's a boss room. It means, basically, I fight 3 bosses in order to get out. They can be risky, but at the same time, as you can see, they're not always the best rooms to try and get items. I would love to get another meat. I would love to fight another Horseman of the Apocalypse. What is this? I'm gonna have to check. Good advice with the eyes, whatever, is going to this website and seeing how well the items sync together. I hope all is well with everyone with this wonderful day. I can't say I'm having a wonderful day, Shadow, because you weren't here at the beginning of the stream. No, I'm kidding. Welcome on in, Shadow. How you doing? Mom's contact gives a freeze effect. Tears now have a random chance to freeze enemies in place. The higher your luck, the chance of freeze enemies is affected by your luck stat. Plus 0.25% range increase and plus 0.5 tier height. Chance to activate the increase with luck up to around 50% chance to with 20% luck or plus 20 luck. Counts as one of 3 items needed towards the mom transformation. Interesting. What did you break this time? Like, I didn't break anything. What did you break this time, Shadow Wolf? The moon. May you find what you lost. 2 of clubs. Item multiplier. Oh man, I don't want to use that one yet. All right, so I found the secret room. Damn it! Okay, good. I got an extra bomb. If you make spiders appear, just leave the room, come back, they're gone. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2 of clubs. My bad, last night. My bed last night. Well, that sounds like a you problem, not me. Ooh, yes, I want that battery item. The battery stores energy. The battery increases the storage rate of my items. So if I ever get green on this, I can go into yellow. Ow. So that means if I can get it fully charged twice, I can actually use this item twice in a row. If I need to. Also, if you have enough health, you can also summon a demon using the sacrifice room. Which is basically what that room right there was. Paralysis. Amnesia, damn it. Not a good thing. If you memorize the map, it's not so bad. But the problem is, once you get into the areas of where you're having larger maps, then it becomes a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'll take item multipliers. Oh yeah, froze the boss. Speed and damage up. A wild sand shrew has appeared. Go get him. Alright. Depths Exile, yeah. Curse of the Labyrinth. Basically, there's a chance that I could be sent to the same room twice. One of the things I like about Azazel is he can fly. I gotta be careful with those guys because they do have a secondary attack besides the jump. I shouldn't have picked that up. I will take all that monies. For the eclipse. Sacrifice your bed to the eclipse. What a weirdo. What kind of room is this? It is a terrible one. So if you can't tell, this is Isaac's room. Yeah, I don't want to skip that. I want the next item. Wealth of wealth. Nope, I'll keep petrified poop thing. The tower. Destruction brings creation. Alrighty. Got my wish. Two of hearts. Two of hearts increases your heart rate. So if you got red hearts, it will actually times whatever amount of hearts you have. If you have, like, I believe it's the, yeah, it's the card, the two of clubs, you increase your bombs by 10. Whatever amount you have. Like, say you had 10, it would automatically go up to 20. Red flames will spit blood at you. So, gotta be careful with those. That was not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Blood trails like that that are glowing, that haven't dried up yet, will damage you over time. Oh crap. I gotta get rid of this guy. These guys quick. They can throw their heads at me. And if I destroy their body while their head's attached, then, they become floating heads. Paralysis. I'll do. I'll pass on that, thank you. Go ahead. Why greed? I wanted an item room, damn it. Get out of here. I'll take that 50% though. Hey, I got 24 bombs now. I wonder if there's a hole right here. There isn't. Maybe there's a hole right here. Yes, there is. Transcendence. We all float down here. Now I'm just a floating head. Let's see. Extra large rooms gives me a chance of running into a item shop. Ooh, a key baby. I don't have enough keys though. Let me explore around, little dude, and I will possibly give you a key. Also, if anybody is curious, type in exclamation, I mean, not exclamation point. Like it, basically, as if you're doing an emote, type in like and fur it to see a new emote we got. Ooh, the Book of Sin, reusable sin item generator. I'll keep the Book of Revelations, though. As if you were doing an emote. Set flame. So exclamation point, lichen, fur, with an F, capital F on fur it. Crapular. No, just lichen. Oh my gosh, Shadow did it. Okay, it's just the fur it, like as if you were typing in an emote. I don't know if you're being willfully ignorant or just trying to do it to piss me off. I don't type emotes. Then click it then. Good lord. All of my emotes start with the same prefix. Like, all you gotta do is type in Lyacon, Lyakon, and then type in capital F, followed by Urit. And you get Furrit. Look at him dance. Look at him go. Lord. Oh, I don't type it. Ooh. Fucking damn it. Alright. Guppy, I'm bringing you with me, buddy. Come on, hand. Drop out of the ceiling. What's up, tear off? How you doing? Ow, fucker. Isaac lived on an Isaac. Mother is watching you. I forgot what the high priest is. I think it's a bad thing. Especially if you don't have any enemies in the room. Oh, I got one of my keys back. Forgot what happens if you... Oh yeah, you can't... If you have any health at all, you can't... I love playing as Azazel. Yeah, I do too, honestly. Although, in my opinion, Eden is the best character because of it being so random. Ow, you fucking dick. Alright, once I go through this room, I end up fighting Mom. No reward? Are you serious? Alright, folks. Which one am I taking? Am I taking the Polaroid or am I taking the negative? I want to get one more horseman so I can get the third me boy head. Basically, the negative will take me to what the fuck is that area called? It'll take me basically towards the Mega Devil and press escape. I'm playing Rebirth. I'm not playing Repentance or Afterbirth. Bites ankle. Ah! Up there. Let me bring up. It'll tell you what you need to do. It'll show you what you need to do. I'm not seeing anything. No, you've done nothing. Anyways, Polaroid will send me to the chest and Sanctuary, while basically the negative will send me to the pits of hell and something else. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let me see if I can find them on the list. Alright, the Polaroid. After taking damage, if you have a half red heart or less, the Polaroid will give you an invincibility shield for 5 seconds. Grants access to the chest floor. When unlocked, it's guaranteed drop after Mom's Foot boss fight. Alright, I will let y'all have that option then. And the negative grants me access to the dark room floor. I will give y'all 2 minutes to vote. Yes, they can, but Jenya's at work. And Justin, if he's here, he's too lazy to do it. If Demi was here, he would do it for me, but I don't think Demi's here at the moment. This is making me want to play Isaac now. Go play it then, tear off. But whining about it, go play it.
You're a precious being. Precious being.
I really do want to get. I don't care if it's going to add a lot more items and stuff. I want to get Repentance so I can play the full story of Binding of Isaac. Because the lore behind this game is very good. Also, a wild Pokemon, a Panseer, has appeared. So if you'd like to try and catch it, you're more than welcome to. I would vote being more of a dick than me. I think you could type in exclamation point vote 1 or 2. Like you can in negative dark room. All right, we are going to go fight. Our fate has been chosen. The beaniest. Yes, the beaniest. Alright. So I gotta be careful because now I can't see how much health I have. I have full health because I can't pick up the blue heart. Oh shit. In this area, I take double damage. So whereas normally I would take 1 heart of health, I now take 2. I'm gonna go through the entire day playing as the main character. I can't gift you the repeat. Yeah, I don't think you can gift DLCs. Or a certain DLC. Well, that worked out for me. Alrighty. Explosive diarrhea. No, thank you. Speaking of explosive diarrhea, man, we had to clean up a mess the other night. I did, well, I think it's because repentance is actually a part of a bundle. I would have to get Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus, which I believe Afterbirth Plus actually is free if you have Afterbirth. Oh shit. Ah, yeah, there we go. I can go fight the boss now. Yay. But I'm not going to, because I'm a psychopath. Which I did learn that it's free, but the whole map is not open to people who don't play. Who didn't pay, but they did make it so you could work your way up in the world, which requires some grinding. Fair. All of these flies. Darn it. Monstro, hold still, damn it. I can't even gift you the bundle. Well, you can always send me the funds. And I can get it. That would be the only alternative I could see it working. I hate this eye thing. Alright. How to send funds. You can either gift it to me through PayPal or gift it to me through Cash App, or hell, I believe you can actually send funds over Steam. I don't know. You could give it through PayPal, Ko-fi, either one actually it's the same thing, honestly. Let's see. Give to gift. Here you go, tear off. I'll send it to you in DM. I found some. There we go. So basically, you would purchase the gift card to send to me to, for me to get the game and stuff myself. It's just an awesome way that Steam works. I didn't realize they let you send gift cards digitally, though. Until just now. Let's see. Boom. That wall is sealed. Definitely not that door. Is it this one? Perhaps it's this one. No, it's not. Okay, that wall is completely null and void. There we go. There's the secret room. Cheer off. How is it the secret rooms work again? Yeah. Got me a black heart. Come on, damage me, I dare you. Ooh, Daddy Longleg. Daddy Longleg got freaking deleted. I got all this money and I don't have anything to do for it. Now I wish I would have destroyed that last, first angel room. I'll show you what it does for this. Well, if my character won't knock the bomb away. Alright, we're gonna go down to... there are alternative ways to send me money if you want to play more. I do have a Cash App if anybody has it. Honestly, if you're gonna send me money directly, that would be the best way to send it to me because it guarantees I get the full amount. Ah, get wrecked. Ah, get wrecked. PayPal may be easier, but they also take funds from it. Unless you send it to me as a... Unless you know the method of sending it to me directly in full. If you're gonna do it that way, don't send it through my tip jar. Alright. Is there X here? No. Okay. Ah, get wrecked, skullheads. What you get? What you get? What you get for messing with me? Let's see. Ooh, Guppy's Carler, possible eternal life. Come on, give me a Loki bomb. Darn it. Are you a wizard? Yes, I am. I am a wizard indeed. Ow. Alright, so this run has actually been pretty good for me. Oh crap, get rid of the eyes. Okay. Got rid of the eyes. This is tears down. This is paralysis. I'll use that because it really doesn't affect me at all. And I'm gonna destroy this room. Wow, giving me a secret key this early or this late. I sent it to your Discord. Should be in the message. Or are you talking about PayPal? Is there a way to get into this secret room? Is there a way to get into that? Yes, there is. Ah! Okay, never mind. The Discord one, sorry. Did you accidentally delete the message from Discord? If so, then let me send it again. Alright, sent it. Oh, bouquet, you're lying your butt off to me right there again. No, me just being stupid. I mean, we all have our moments. How could you delete a private message in Discord sent by someone else? You did just delete it? You choose to delete it? Sometimes you won't be paying attention to it, and then you'll just get rid of it. Oh, fuck no, I'm not using that again. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Child's Heart, it calls out to its brothers. I know there's an achievement with Child's Heart. I don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, you can. You have to erase the entire you have to edit the message and then erase it entirely and then choose delete it. Whether or not it actually shows up on the other side still is another story entirely. Ah! That's what I was trying to do. Since there are no shops moving forward, that's why I want to use the beggars right now. Come on, give me a key. Yes, thank you. All right, give me whatever item you were gonna give me now. All right, enough with the coins, coin baby. There we go. HP up. skimpy, sweet suffering. Alright, key baby. Don't fuck me over. Well, here's the good thing. 9 lives will reduce all of my red hearts to 1. I'm using a character that doesn't start off with a whole lot of red hearts, so that's a positive. Paperclip, master of lockpicking. I'll stick with petrified poo. Also, because I have a guppy now, I am a destructive motherfucker. That giant ring of flies is because I got guppy. The guppy transformation. One of the best transformations, if not the best transformation in the game. And I will exactly show you why here in just exactly that. All right. Now we have another option now. Got to get this poll started. Hold on. Welcome on in, Lakara. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, if you'd like to vote, where I go to next, Shoal is the basement door, and Sanctuary is the beam of light. So please vote to where I will go to next. Got an ear infection. Sorry to hear that, and they suck. I know for sure because I've had one recently, and it was annoying as fuck. Like, it made me have it. I had an ear infection for about 3 months. All because it was caused by earwax in my ear. So I ended up having to get my ear cleaned. Ended up having to clean out my ear quite a bit. So, fun fact, you can only go to the chest if you have entered a pact with the Polaroid. Alrighty, we're going to Shoal. We're going into the deep depths. We're gonna go towards the Lamb, which I don't think I've beaten as Azazel. Oh, I misspelled it. Sorry, it's Shoal. I'm gonna whip the Lamb's ass. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, sweet love, yes. You take this, use that, and use that. Oh, snap, I just got out of there. Range up, paralysis. You know what, we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna go back in here. Hope you get to feeling better though, Lakara. I know how much an ear infection can suck. Oh wait. Oh man. Tear off. Do you realize I can actually fight Mega Satan? If I had the second piece of the key. Where you coming up here at? Yeah, there we go. Ow. You're gonna spawn a key on top of a freaking red poop? Really? Ow. That only does 1 damage to me. As long as I can survive Satan without issue, I should be good. I have destroyed my father. I am not picking up Bob's brain. That is a death sentence just waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm happy. Is there a cross anywhere? No, okay. Actually, I want to try something. No, there was not. I had enough bombs to do it. Figured, why not? Why not? Oh man, too bad you won't give me a... Too bad you weren't gonna drop that item that I wanted. Satan would have been fucked then. Look at that, man. Barely any damage. Barely any damage. And I'm whooping some ass. Darn it. Rar. Rar to you, Satan. Come on, you. Come on, you pansy butt muncher. Ah, get wrecked. Get freaking absolutely deleted. Oh wait, you do go to the chest. No. You go to you don't go to the chest. You go to fuck is this area called? The dark room, yeah. See, if I had the second key, I'd be able to automatically go through this door. Get freaking destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. I think I sent the funds, not 100% sure. Let me double check. Hey! Hey, look at that! I figured it out! Yay! Awesome. Let's go to the DLC shop right now. I did figure it out. Good job, buddy. Let's see. Discount. Oh. Oh, repentance. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one.
Care package on the way.
Care package on the way? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it felt good. That stretch felt so good for some reason. Ah. All right. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta put in my card information. I guess whenever I did my card information last time, I didn't save it. That's okay. I am using the keypad, so yes, I'm gonna be transforming for a little bit. Alright. So apparently it was a little bit low on your end, but I did have enough funds to cover the rest of it, so don't worry about it, Jiro. Alright, let's go back to the game. We are in the dark room. We will be fighting the lamb. That door right there leads to the final boss. Oh yeah. Huh? How much was it? It was with taxes, it's gonna be about, let's see, hold Let me double check. Let me double check. With taxes, the total price is going to come to... I can't check it yet. Okay. How long does it take for buying the cash from Steam take to transition? When you're doing it for your own account, I mean. Yeah, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. I don't understand why they are off screen though. I don't. Ooh, the virus. I now have poison touch. Nice. Boop. Eat my laser beam, fatty. Oh yeah, the missing poster. I need to get that. I need to get that achievement. Oh man, please drop a meat cube. I will love you for fucking crying me. Actually, let's see. It's 35. Actually, I can do this real quick. Hold on. Let me step out of the store page. 35.59. No, 35.97. Seven. Round up. So about 38.94. Well, I helped. I wish it was worth more. Yeah. I wish it was worth more. I think you meant to say I wish I could have given more. But yeah, I know what you meant. I know. I knew it was worth more. Hey, you did help out, so that's the good thing. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna be using petrified poop anymore because there's not gonna be any more poop piles. Little bastard. Yeah. Get fucking frozen. Like the song says, let it go. Ooh, snap. Snap, snap. When they become smaller and faster, that's when I just start worrying about them. Especially if it's a big room like that. Oh, crap. I gotta kill this guy quickly. Never mind. I don't have to do a damn thing. Oh, yeah. I doubt it's over here. Alright. Man, I wish I had brimstone. I could just hit everything from across the map at that point. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about secret rooms. At least not yet. Alright, now I'm not gonna worry about secret. The lamb! Demon Baby. Unlock a new reward. Yay. We unlocked the Demon Baby. Isaac is missing. I unlocked the Demon Baby, yeah. Now to leave, yay. Indeed. Alright, let me double check something. Yeah, more than likely it will be later before I get the funds. Get repentance. Ah. Rude. No. Alright, first run of the day was successful. Yay. So I'm new here and stuff, and I saw you're playing since you missed out. Since when you're playing Isaac? I don't understand the question. When did I start playing Isaac? Oh, several years ago, actually. I first started playing it on the PS4. Alright. Whee! Oh man, we're gonna play as Judas now. Alright, Curse of the Labyrinth. Oh. Although, yes, Zilliar is right. I do play a variety of games. Oh, okay, it's increased damage. Ah, get away from me, spider. I'm okay at the game. I'm not the greatest, though. Oh, man, why? Why? Ew, gross. Soul generator, nice. If I can get my luck up, that thing will produce hearts for me like nuts. Oh no. Yeah, get out of here with that. I don't want you summoning more babies. And excuse me for my silly English. I'm German and I'm drunk. As long as I don't have to question you several times to make sure I understand what you mean, then you're okay. Oh yeah, I need a bomb. Oh yes, good. Gives me haunt. Alright, Big Boo, come on. Wish I would have saved the book for him. Ooh, blood clot. I at least got a damage increase. That's good. See, why couldn't you have been first and then I fought Haunt after you? Justin, you would like to be drunk any day of the week. Bombs or keys? Nice. Pretty fly. Tears up. And bombs or keys again. Oh man, this is gonna... Sadly, I cannot take the items. Well, I could take Mom's knife. Technically. Could take baby, the demon baby too, to give me a extra assist, but to be fair, it's risky. And it's too risky for my tastes. And more of an autocorrect problem than a drunk problem. That, at least I prefer to pretend it is. English is my first language. I'm taking it sober and I still can't spell so well. So you're all good. Yep, you are definitely all good. Ow! Well, that was stupid. I don't have range. And I don't have the mental capacity to dodge. Gotta be careful with these guys. They can, screw me up. There we go. Going left. Bible track. The faith has gone up. That one worked out in my favor. Alright, more than likely, the bomb is... Bombable wall is right here. Because there's also a wall, bombable wall right there. Alright. want to explore a little bit more before I decide to key. Sticky baby is the. Oh, Guppy's head, yes. I am glad anytime it's the white worms, you can tell which one's coming next. At least in Rebirth. I don't know if they changed it for sentence. I will buy that, and that is all. If I had more bombs, I'd be willing to go to... Yeah, get wrecked. Squeezy! Tears have gone off. Yay. Man, I can't remember what these items are. Range up. Good. Uh-oh. Alright. Explosive diarrhea. That was a mini poo room. Yes. Oh, some Isaac today, yes. I know Apprentice makes things a lot harder, but my outlook on it anyways. I mean, it also includes more of the story, too. Oh crap, I accidentally closed that out. Alright, Platinum God. Nope. Alright. Awesome. Let's see. Which one is this? Contract, I believe, is one. No, it is not. I would love to have that one, but it's not. Let's see. What item is... I wonder. I believe that is the Anarchist's Cookbook. I am not 100% sure. What'd they do to nerf Dark Bomb? If you don't mind me asking. Missing page 2, +1 dark black heart. Okay. If the total sum of all your hearts is 1 heart after taking damage, the Necronomicon effect will activate during dealing 40 damage to the entire room. What did they do to Dark Bum? Book. That's the Anarchist. Dark Bum used to just spawn black hearts. What? So they changed it to where he gives other hearts as well. Satanic Bible. Man, I'm tempted to take that one. Not spiders, not other stuff, just dark hearts. Oh yeah, they changed. I believe they changed that in Actually, I believe that was already in this. Because I've had him spawn spiders on me at times. It was just not very often. Oh man, I'm gonna leave both of them. I'm gonna keep Guppy's head just in case. I have a better feeling about Guppy's head than the other two. Dark Bum gives other things in repentance. Ah, okay. No, quit plugging. There. Quit picking up items that I don't want you to pick up. Mega fatty. I hate fighting Mega Fatty only because he could jump so quickly. There we go. Manataleave, I am glad you tuned in. It's always good to see a new face. Not saying the old faces are bad. They're right there. Small rock, nice. Lemon party. Good, good. Alright, so that was kind of useless. We're just doing a random stream and garlic phone. I killed half a bottle of wine and wasn't ready to leave Twitch yet. I can certainly understand that. There we go. There's a dark room. That's tears up, absolutely. Range up, absolutely. Ooh, pretty fly, heck yeah. Lemon party, I'll even take that. I'm gonna leave the explosive diarrhea one. It's more of a hindrance to me than anything. Can we get our first win with Judas? That's the question. I do need to go in here. Oh man, this I actually might cause a problem for me. Back home. Welcome home, Shadow. Of course you will. We believe in you. Darn it. If I can get, like, say, Transcendence, that would be wonderful. I believe this is a range up. Second shift is showing up. I gotta go. Alright, Junior. Hope you have a good one. Take care. Test this out. Alright. As long as I pay attention, I should be able to get away with it. So as long as I pay attention to where Isaac is. Joy. If a wild bird appears, please tell him I think he's cute. I will try to remember it for you, Junior. Ooh, black hearts. Hey. I will happily take black hearts. I know in Repentance they added the skull hearts. And the only way to get rid of them is completely drain them and actually lose them. Hey. Oh yeah. Boy just gave me something to make my tears faster. Gotta move off, much love. Alright, Shadow Wolf. Hope you have a good one. Take care. I could come back for the bubble one whenever I run into one of those doors that requires me to I don't know why I did that. Heck yeah. If I can get Brimstone, that will make this that will make this tier freaking so much better. Cause then I go from having just a single attack to literally having a wide range. I could literally put it around me and not any melee enemies could not touch me. I see you, you little bastard. I ain't picking you up. If I pick you up, I'm doomed. Alright, so the secret wall is going to be right here, I believe. No, never mind. I wasted a bomb. Love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, maybe enjoy Rebirth as long as you can. Not that I don't like Repentance, but enjoy. Oh, I want to experience the full stories. The main reason why I want to get Repentance. I know full well, even with the headache that Repentance will possibly give me, it'll still be enjoyable to me. Why? You look different. I don't know, man. I don't feel different. Also, welcome on in, Destro. How you doing? Alright, as long as none of you are the jumping kind, I have nothing to worry about. I don't know. I may make Isaac my Friday streams. Well, you will get to the latest DLC anyways. If you play Isaac, you can't stop that easy, right? It's like I want to play Isaac. Why won't you let me play Isaac?
You're a precious being.
The Hermit.
Precious being.
I am not a precious bean. You are the precious bean. Destro, how dare you spread your lies and slander in my Christian Minecraft server? You are literally a bean right now. You can't prove it. I will not fall for your lies and your slander. Yeah, Isaac is weird when you play it. You go through, it's like, this boss, this item, this item. It's always love and hate. Yeah, pretty much. Probably the reason why it's one of the best games out there when it comes to roguelites. Welcome on in, Cybernethy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I can go buy that one item. Buy one, get one booms. Also, thank you for all joining today because yesterday was a shortened stream. I had not had a good night's sleep. I was cranky. I was upset. And it just seemed like that day was just not going my way. At all. And me playing Tomb Raider Remastered didn't help. I will be back with Tomb Raider Remastered next this upcoming Thursday. Nope, not falling for that. It was a second-hand day. Somebody had it before. I mean, that's a good way to put it. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah! I don't like him because he can bounce around the room like that. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Seriously, game? Seriously? Gonna offer me that freaking garbage? I'm gonna use it on Guppy. Take 9 lives. Now I have to play extremely carefully because, Yeah, it's definitely doing a good job. If I could get brimstone, it would make it even more devastating. Ludovico and brimstone combined together into one item is fucking destructive. Ah, Loki! I don't even have to be near you. Oh shit, I gotta move. Quit jumping around, Monstro! Shoot your beam at me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Got him. I still find it odd that at times, oh yeah, leaf, aka the Waither, oh yeah, the Tanuki leaf that appears on your head and turns you to stone as you stand still. Absolutely. Get that with brimstone, Ludovico, and you could literally just sit there and literally just move that thing around without even having to do anything. It's the poor man's way of killing everything. Alright, got those bombs out of the way. Hell yeah. Second run of the night and we're doing good. I don't want to use that because all it's going to do is heal me, and getting rid of the bats first. Absolutely. What I like doing with this is this. There we go. Ah! Stop it! No bully. A Ouija board. Yes. If I didn't have Ludovico, this basically just become a more dangerous run for the enemy. I mean, without it, I could still use it without it because my stuff can travel above air, so it attacks directly. But with spectral tears, if I didn't have it, I'd still be able to hit them because now I can shoot through walls. Let's see. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. God damn it. Well, shit. Oh well. Nah. Damn it. I literally walked right up into that. Yeah, it's not worth wasting a key over. Also, Ouija board increases my speed so a little bit, so I don't know, you started to get right on the spikes. Yeah, it happens though. Oh, bite me. What was red again? Forgot. Oh yeah, third pretty fly. Now, if I can only get an ability that would allow me to fly and not actually lose Guppy's head either. One more item, and I don't have one more Guppy item, and I don't have to worry about that. So I can either get his collar or no, you're not stealing me away. I still have rooms to explore. There's a cursed piece of trivia behind the lemon party pill. Oh yeah? What is it? Let me hear it, Cyber. Increase my health a little bit more. And now go this way. Aha! Took them out. I did. Yeah, I did take care of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like these guys. At least they're not the bloody ones. But it's in the wiki. I'll have to check out the wiki later then. Oh my goodness! Look at that! I just got guppy again. Hold on. Soul convert? Nah, I'm not gonna convert the soul. I'm not gonna convert it. I'm not gonna convert the heart. I would normally, but I'm not gonna do that. I can fly, cause I'm a dead cat now. Oh, I didn't realize I was already a mom. Sin room. Hold on. Whoop. Oh man. The dead baby would give me extra flies. The goat head would give me. I don't think I'll take any of them. All right, time to vote, people. I'm practicing due respect of the guidelines. Fair enough. Which path do we take? There is no wrong answer here because I haven't done either one of them as Judas. So, ladies and gentlemen, now you can vote. Which path do we take? Do we take the path to the chest, which is the Polaroid, or do we take the path to the dark room, which is the negative? Also, a wild Aaron has appeared. So if you would like to catch that, then hey, do your best to do that as well. Then vote for it. Yeah, that is true. Definitely say Polaroid first. Then vote for it. That's why I created the poll. I want to try something. I don't know if this will work, but hey, I caught an Aaron. Yay. I want to see if the thing will work. Hot Potty fin trash. Cuties and beauties. Get out of here with that. No, I'm kidding. Welcome on in, Potty fin trash. How you doing? Alright, so I have to hot effing trash. But you can call me trash, Uncle Garbage, or later. I'll call you Uncle. Uncle Trash is what I'll call you. just to combine the two names. It's no accident. I know how Mr. Medicator is, or knowing which avatars on VR chat that are innocent on the surface, but known against trolls or anti-Semitic and racist symbols. All right, we are going to Shoal first. So we are going to the negative, the dark room. Here we go.
The Lost Heaven welcomes her Teffin Trash in to relax.
Hi, Effin' Trash. Thank you for the freaking follow. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay. And remember, since it is your first time here, first round is on the house. Well, okay. I'm just gonna call you Trash now. You have earned the disrespect. No, I'm kidding. Oh, come on. Pop your head up, you little bastard. There. Oh, crap. I'm glad I got freaking, Guppy when I did. Ah, crap. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Because I gotta be quick at this. Otherwise, I make multiple enemies. There we go. We did it. Bye, Loki. Say hi to your brother Thor for me. I don't need another pretty fly. I would like to get the one that makes... It's only disrespect if I feel disrespected. Sorry to hear that, Lucara. Yeah, Lucara. Damn. I can't say names tonight for some damn reason. Let's see if we can get out of this room without actually taking damage. Nope. Good job for the silly, flighty room. Yep. Thank you very much. Boop. Ah. Up there. Also, I forgot to do this. I wanted to remain human all day. I forgot somebody played Precious Bean and I don't have it set up on Sammy yet to where it will, How dare you insult me like that, Cyber? I thought we were friends. How could you say such vile things? Nah, I'm fucking with you. It gets worse the closer you get to the hot, swampy parts of the cell. Okay, now I'm not feeling much putting down, man. Ooh, speed up, yeah. And I'll keep the faith. I'll keep the faith. Ow. Damn it. But yes, I am from the state of Texas. Natural born Texan. Yeah, fucking hell. The Apparently I can't English right. Aha, you missed. I come from the Alabama of Britain, aka Norfolk, so if anything, we're kind of kindred spirits. Doesn't count if my boyfriend is from Leeds. No idea. My hometown is called Meth World, if that says anything. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. There we go. Alright, let me check something real quick, because I just want to see if it went through finally. Probably didn't, but... Alright. We don't have shops. Y'all are just freaking weird. Probably make a killing off dentures there. Yeah, if you don't have a sense of humor to a small degree, then you may not like it in my channel. Oh, Mama Gertie. Bye, Mama Gertie. Nice knowing you. Satan is gonna be a little bit of a trick. If I can get past him, though, I gotta go. I've got it golden. Oh, let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it. All right, man. I want it. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. First person to say 1, 2, or 3 in the chat will get it. Nope, sadly, it was not it. Alright, I will give Tear Ops 1 a shot. Yeah, there we go. Scato. Flies love me now. Sorry, don't trust me. Alright. I mean, look how fast that freaking ability is, man. Like, when I first got it, man, it was not even worth having. Uh-oh. Run away! What's funny is this, is normally the poison requires you to have a higher luck. But because I'm repeatedly hitting it, it stacks. So I don't actually have to have the high luck to make up for it. I still gotta move on the eyes, though. Lemon Party would have been good right there. I will pay you in boom. Just shug game, man. And get rid of that. Mother ever. $48-hour energy. Let's see. Mushroom damage. Anarchist cookbook. And I'm just gonna keep Guppy's head. Ah! It's the angel babies! Run away! Just kidding, it was the dead babies. So yeah, this is what I like about having Guppy transformation. Guppy being Isaac's dead cat. Alright, didn't figure, but thought it was worth a shot anyways. There were like 50 of them, too. Really happy to see how Ludovico goes for you. I take Ludovico and I die. For me, it depends on what I have with it. Like, when I first started, I had a bit of range and speed, or tears, so I was able to control it, and I did have some damage. My damage hasn't increased at all. Alright. Time to fight at Lubs. If I can find my damn eye. We did say we were gonna go to the dark room. Technically, you can go to the opposite, but it ends the game right then and there. For me, getting the dark room done is harder than going to the chest. But since I feel confident about doing it because I got Guppy. So I just keep running into these guys, don't I? Wild Noibot is a ped. Yeah, true, but still, I think you got Nine Tails and Guppy, so some damage up. Yeah, I've got Blood Clot, I've got Cat of Nine Tails, and let's see, I do have Guppy's transformation, yeah. I got Squeezy, so that's a increase to Tear Shot, so. Look at that, didn't even have to move. And I destroyed it. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. I will take this. The lovers does nothing for me. Too bad I can't pick up that heart. Now I can. Ooh. Contract from below. Wealth, but at what cost? There we go. I wish the angels of Iberian would visit upon us with a whiskey and a couple of straws. Aha, you missed. Basically, anything they drop, it's doubled because of contract from below. Alright. Is it here? No, it is here. I don't know why the hell I was doing that. Alright. But as I said before when I first picked it up, as long as I can remember to keep moving, then I should have no problems. Monstro 2 just got fucking deleted. Consume thy enemies. Do it, Isaac. Embrace the dark side of the Alright. Last room. But does it have a proper key? That is a good question. I do not know. Oh, hey, look, a bomb spot. Man, imagine if I had bling bling. Oh, man. I would be messing enemies up. I got pretty flies, so I can basically just stand right here. Now his second stage is what's gonna be an issue. Not too much of an issue, but it'll be an issue. Hey, Judas's tongue. Yay. I like so many of the biblical references they got in this game. Judas's tongue has appeared in the basement. Alright. Too bad I can't fight Mega Satan. Run away! announcement to all non-Germans. Once I saw an Oentag in Otentinger in Mexico, advertised as German beer. Just that you know, nobody drinks Ogentigers here. Just don't. Now I'm intrigued. Now I feel motivated. Motivation intensifies. I hate these enemies. Ooh, tears up. Yum. Holy water, splash. Only I had a damage increase. Oh man, that'd be wonderful. I'd be able to delete all of my enemies. Well, I found the lamb. Go ahead and pick that up. Ah! Attention, attention, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Ladies and gentlemen, we're being raided by a whoopee raid. Welcome on in, Sapphire Bloodscale. How you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to the Lost Heaven. Today I am playing The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth. Oh crap. Never mind. Aha, you missed! I am tipsy. Welcome to the club. Uncle Garbage is gonna lurk for a little bit. All right, Trash. Hope you have a good lurk, and thank you for hanging out. Yeah, get wrecked. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who I am, my name is Lyconius. I am a kind of a crazy, silly, insane, diabolical, menacing, whatever kind of person on here on Twitch. I also happen to be a werewolf, so don't mess with me. Anyways, I try to help people unwind from the stresses of their day, even though I am you're just your average streamer here on Twitch. We're apparently talking about chess beer. Apparently. But if you want to relax and unwind from enjoying Sapphire stream, pull up a seat, grab a drink, grab a snack, and hey. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Sapphire Bloodscale is, they are a fun-loving, silly variety streamer here on Twitch by the name of Sapphire. So go kick back, relax, and hang out with them and their friends. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Nada. I cause chaos. Oh yeah, we're causing chaos right now. We've already destroyed one run. We're going in with the second run. We're about to go freaking drop the lamb like it's freaking a heart attack. Oh crap. Run away! Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. The world. The world, yeah. We know where we know where a secret room is. Let's put it that way. You, sir, can die now. I appreciate all I was doing drunk company today, a lethal company drinking game. Just be careful with that because there is a rule in Twitch's TOS about getting drunk on stream. As long as you're not like so intoxicated that you pass out, you should be good, if I remember correctly. Ow. Butt head. Yeah, get wrecked. You and your little babies. Come here, Death. I want to mess you up. You and your twin brother, Geth. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. I was about to say. I am tipsy, but not past that. That's good. I'm just saying, like, if I remember correctly, I recall someone telling me that. I just can't remember who. Probably was Justin. I'm 250 pounds and 5'5". Light cores that taste like tap water, literally. I do have a good fruity... I do love a good fruity cocktail. Hell, man, I'll take a good fruity cocktail any day of the week. Ow. Also, I realized I haven't taken a break yet. I'm so used to Stream Raiders. I'm taking a break from Stream Raiders today because nobody wanted it. Oh, crud. Crud, 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 crud. Just stay right there and we will not have problems. Good, we won't have problems. Now I wish I had bling bling, man. I've got gold that I'm not gonna use ever. Alright, time to go fuck up the lamb. Actually, no, it's time to go visit the secret room and then fuck up the lamb. Justin, you act like it's a big surprise that you do. You always step away. Let's see. I make some good and dangerous drinks. Ow. Oh wait, destroy the body first and then the head. Hey, we got the curved horn now. Nice. Curved horn do it again. The curved horn has appeared in the basement. Yay. Alright, so... Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So... Alright. Welcome in, Ian, Augie. I was just about to head off for a break, but it's good to see you. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay because I will be back with you all momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take this time to take a little bit of a break. I would advise you to take this time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit because your body will appreciate it. Hey, so will we. Also, I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads for those of you who have not been here or subbed to the channel before. You may possibly get some ads, you may not. Anyways, I will see you all when I get back, and I will hopefully won't be too long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Let's go ahead and cut that off for a moment and put that music back up. All right, we got a 2-win streak going on. Let's go to the next one. We're doing Madeline. Basically, essentially, Madeline is Isaac in a wig. There we go. 2-for-1 deal right there. So I have been thinking, today has been a good day for me, and I'm probably going to be able to get Repentance after the stream today. So what I may end up doing is making the Binding of Isaac my Friday streams from now on. Alright. So yes, if you enjoyed the Binding of Isaac gameplay, hey, we're gonna go into craziness with the Binding of Isaac Repentance next Friday. I have not played any of the DLCs except Rebirth. Well, technically Rebirth was a remastering of the original, but still, you know what I mean. You get what I mean. Let's see. A monster manual. Let's see. I don't have any bombs, darn it. Now, I know I have gone into the chest on this character. I just don't. I love the fact that you're all talking about food and I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm sad. Lucky rock. There's something inside it. If I can get the item that allows me to crush or walk through rocks, I can get a lot of gold. Alright, Madeline, let's go. Oh, God. Why haunt? Like, it's like the 4th time I've fought him. Ow. Buttheads. Go away. Go away! Go away! I'm probably gonna die at this character. My streak comes to an end. Calling it now. Glad I avoided that one. Wouldn't be. I would have been dead on arrival. Glad I'm not like up to 100 streaking with Eden. Holy crap. I don't see how those people could do that. The ones that play through it normally, not the like, oh, I'm just gonna go through a certain seed. Or modded so I only have a certain items that it gives me. Speed and range up. Steroids! Remember, folks, using steroids improperly can make your dick little. Huh? All right, let's go. We are certainly not off to a good start. I like fighting Gluttony because you can make him, you can kind of bait him into doing one attack over and over again. Too bad I don't have flight, otherwise I'd have more hearts. Uh-oh. Bye. Bye. Get rid of these flames. Yes. There we go. I need a bomb. I need a bomb. Does anyone have a bomb? I don't have any keys either. I just realized that. Son of a... I don't have any damage. I don't have any freaking hearts. Get out of here, man. Die already. There we go. Oh, man. This is where my run dies, I'm sure. Yeah. This is where my run dies. I don't have any bombs. I don't have any keys. I don't have any damage at all. Oh yeah, I'm sure Binding of Isaac is on there. Yay, Guppy's collar. I got an item that's actually worth a damn. Oh, I'm freaking disappointed. I need to get Vampire Survivor, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go with Guppy's head because I've got 2 Guppy items and having Guppy would be good if I can get damage. Bad trip. Walk up. I literally don't have enough damage to fight these guys. I'm screwed. I'm literally dead in this one. Well, there's one, so... There's two. There's three. Oh god, why do they have to be these guys? Oh wait, it's always these guys. If only I had the battery! Ah! Or the trinkle effect from 9-volt. That's one thing I don't like about Madeline in Rebirth is he gets almost exclusively fuck all of nothing when it comes to offensive items. I'll take Ludovico again if, you know, I can get it. Oh my god, no. Why? Why, game? I'm officially dead right here. Because of these fucking enemies right here. Alright, never mind. I managed to survive. I seriously need more damage. I really do. Please give me a damage item, game. Am I a magician, Harry? I'm screwed. I'm very much screwed. I don't mind her being slower than Isaac. I just wish, like, in most cases, like, it literally screws me over because it gives me either health items or defensive items that literally are useless to me. It's like, oh yeah, you have luck up. Okay, big fucking whoop. I ain't got no fucking damage to back it up. I'm at least getting bombs, but that still doesn't help me out at all. I don't have any keys, so I can't open up any doors now. Don't have any items because, good lord. Like, who needs items when you could just literally run away from everything? Yeah, so let's put you in a tiny and trapped room and see how well you survive. Go ahead and just use my magician card because it's not gonna help me otherwise. I don't know, Maggie doing a good job as a tank, but you can't tank your way through till endgame. Yeah. And in hard mode, being slow just sucks. Yeah, that's true as well. I need damage is what I need to do. Is what I need. I need any sort of increase in damage. I got the treasure map. Yay. I know I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I'm going for it anyway. If I can get one more guppy item, I can at least be happy about it, because even with the decrease in damage, as long as I can hit the enemy, I can create flies. Oh joy, my favorite enemy to fight, the Fallen. Because now not only do I have to deal with one of you assholes, I have to deal with two of you. Quit fucking chasing me! You fucking dickhead. Thank you! You gave me a proper offensive item. Hallelujah. I will take it. Just give me spectral tears now and I'll be even happier. I got the tiny rock, so... Oh man, I am so glad it gave me freaking Death Scythe when it did. I'll be a lot happier when I get more health back, though. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh god. Okay, cool. Got another key, nice. I could use some bombs though, game. Also, I forgot I had the Fool card. I could have gotten out of that first room without damage. Oh, piss off. Damn it! Alright, now I seriously need help. Great job, game. Give me pills. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll do Maggie again, only because, Mom's eye. The Fallen with Maggie just... Oh, why? You know, just no. It's not you in the game and you did well? Yeah, sight. Dude, if I would have gotten sight sooner, it would have been a hell of a lot better. I don't know why I used that just now. Come on, come this way. Come this way. There you go, buddy. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Amnesia on the first map is not horrible. Tears down on the first map is horrible. Maggie is slow enough as she is. Oh Lord, it's the ones without eyes. Maggie, if I ever get you to Mega Satan until I freaking get anything else, I am never gonna touch you again. Have I been in here already? No, I haven't. Yeah, that is true. It can't hit me at the womb. Also, the good thing is it was a pill, so I know what pills now have amnesia. Yay, famine! Why couldn't I had you like, I don't know, freaking 2 rounds ago? And you're the one that just shoots blood at me, so I'm not worried about it. This might take a while. Sounds like he's saying A. I've never understood this image of like Isaac being having poop shoot at him or what. There we go. Well, it's sad if they shoot poop at you. I would cry too. I never understood what it is though. That's what I've always wondered. Like, what do they shoot at? If it is poop, then yeah, I can understand why I'm crying. I need a bomb game. I'm saving that for the chest room. I know it's risky to get up close to them, even with the ball, but honestly, if I would have had it in the last run, I would have been more reckless with it anyway. Just because it would have given me a way of hacking. That wasn't my tears. Now, if only I can get my tech up. If I can get my tiers up, that beam of from tech 0.5 definitely goes up as well. It's not the continuous shot of one of the techs, but I mean it'll do. It's better than the one that's it's better than one of the ones in the I've seen. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get this first. Awesome. Well, that was a waste of a bomb. Oh well, nothing to worry about it on now. Fear shot, I'll take it. One thing I do like about fear shot is it's always a shot. There's a chance to fear, but it's always going to be a fear shot. All right. This run is looking a lot better. And the cool thing about ranged enemies is if they get feared, there's a chance they won't even attack you. I'll take the bomb. Curved horn, damage up. Yeah, why couldn't you have appeared in the last one? Like you were saying, it's like, this boss, this level, this item. Oh shit, I forgot about the, the eye thing. Don't swallow it, safety cap. If I could get away with it, I'd be willing to summon the freaking angel in this room. But I don't want to summon it. Alright. So far, so good, still alive. Doing a lot better than last time, let's put it that way. Oh man, mom's knife, yes. Not only do I become a giant whirlpool of death and destruction, I could stab a bitch now. Only thing I don't like about this Is there a stone with a cross X on it? There is not. Alright. Curved horn is good when you don't have a damage at all. Once you start getting damaged, though, you can afford to release it. Where's the exit? This is one thing I don't like about the Labyrinth of the Lost. There we go. I got a box full of stuff, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, but... Shit. Just save that. Too bad I don't have spectral tears. Awesome. I will take the Satanic Bible. Ugh, because it's more useful to me than Yum Yum Heart. Even if it does have a bigger refill game. I can make use of better of the black arts than them. There we go. Sorry, petrified puke. If I had more damage already, then yes, I'd absolutely take it. Now let's go to the devil with Satanic Bible. Isn't that like an achievement or something? Alright, that was risky, I admit, but it was a risk I was willing to take because in most cases, when I get a chest like that, I think the same time it might be the instant kill for the devil, but I also might be totally wrong. I mean, you could be totally wrong, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, get wrecked. I got plenty of gold. I want to unlock greedy mode. There we go. What does the D4 do? Reroll into something else. Let me double check that. When you use the D4, rerolls each item you currently have into another random item from the same item pool. If you have an item with no room pool, blood bag, it will be rerolled into a random item room item. Each time an item is generated by the D4, it is then also removed from the pool. When the pool is empty, it will eventually reroll all of your items into heart containers. Cannot remove Azazel's brimstone laser. Unlocks by blowing up 30 slot machines. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Went ahead and picked it up just in case I didn't have it as a, just in case I hadn't picked it up before. I remember when the donation thing was a lot faster. I know they patched that out because people were exploiting it. I would go with the Bible, just the Bible. Take it, you looked it up. Didn't realize a wild Vulpix. Mom's knife can be destructive in the right hands. Absolutely. I just filled my donation machine. That was a moment of glory. What happens when you... I'm not sure if what it does in Repentance or anything after Rebirth. What happens when you reach 999? Oh yeah, this is the world map. That's right. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked, son. But congratulations on filling up your dono machine. Apparently the game's just like, nah, man, we ain't giving you anything else nicer. You gotta fight for it. Repentance for me, with 990, I got all the unlocks. With 1,000, I got a few $10 out of it. And went back to 0. I'm not sure that was Gloria. I mean, it could have been. Could have been. All right. I want a key so I can unlock the chest. Or the item room. Well, you're dead anyway, so not my problem. I also unlocked the Holy Mantle for the Lost in a greed mode. That was my accomplishment of the year, I tell you. Oh yeah, I remember unlocking that for the Lost as well. Holy shit, that was an annoying task. Of course, I did it in Rebirth. Yeah, I know you can instantly defeat Mom. It lives with the Bible as your active item and using it. I got a key now. Yay. Man, if I had some more range, that would be wonderful. But I can't complain with what I got right now. Considering I've only played Rebirth before, I mean, yeah, that was an accomplishment. Alright. I know there was an item to insta-kill Satan, but not I'm sure what it was. It could have been the Bible. Oh yes, blood of the martyr. AKA Jesus' crown of thorns. Well, darn it. I didn't have enough to buy it. Yeah, get wrecked, fucker. Alright, since I do have Guppy... Ooh, Krampus. Krampus, give me the call. Yes! Krampus, I love you forever now. At least for the rest of this run. I'm gonna leave Satanic Bible here. I always prefer getting Cole over Krampus's head. Damn it. Actually, hold on. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that statement 100%. Because, like, say you don't have a, like, an item like Guppy's head, for example. You don't have that item slot. Krampus's head could fill it out, and it could clear a freaking room easily. Meet strangers without prejudice. Trust good people. Challenge hard. I already had the world map, but now I can see where all the rooms are on this floor. That's one thing I like about the crystal ball. I'm still upset you can't lure him into the middle trap. I think that's lame. Wow, all I got for it was a freaking heart. Alright, I will buy the key. That way I have an extra one, just in case. Alright. What is this one? Oh, the peeper. Fair enough. Dude, it's been a while since I've gotten that pill, honestly. Yes, fear me. Run from me. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny still arrives. wanted to test that out with the knife. Yep, it does, dude. It does destroy the flames. Yay, cancer! I'll keep the curved horn. Ooh, gimpy. Getting a little kinky up in here now. Alright, those are an X. Alright, folks, if you'd like to help me decide. You got 2 minutes to vote. You can choose either heaven or hell. Because we might as well call it the... Even though technically it actually isn't really actually heaven or hell. Yeah, I think it's because of Mom's knife. Well, you can be like, oh, I just succeeded because of this item or that. Or you can accept the nice words. I mean, I did do a good job on her foot. But I think it was mainly because of the damage from the knife, Mom's knife. Heaven, alright. Our fate has been chosen. We're headed to the chest. Yeah, the quicker the fight is over, the easier it is to not take damage, but still. Yeah. Annoying bugs. Ow. Oh, come on. That one didn't even hit me. Now you're just being sassy, game. Only dropping me in red hearts and stuff. Yeah, you can't go wrong when you have a room that gives you 4 bombs at the cost of 2. You'll literally get 2 of them back. That's one thing I love about Guppy's head is the fact that, get freaking wrecked, Lust. Ow. I got literally knocked up into the doorway. Normally I would be okay with going into that room, but with me taking a full heart of damage and not really having any defensive items for it, or a second, like, ability to use to prevent me from taking damage twice, yeah, I'm gonna avoid it. Yeah, too bad you can't have 2 secret rooms conjoined together. If I had more health, I'd be willing to risk it, but since I've only got 2 red hearts and 1 blue heart, or I mean 2 blue hearts, then yeah, it's not worth it really. Nope, I'm taking that back. Thank you. Alright. Loki too, huh? Fucker. Yeah, die, Loki. Go back to Asgard. You're not wanted on Earth. I really don't know why I even bothered you. Ow. Well, this might not end well for me. Alright. Why is Thor not a boss? I have no idea. I wonder. Oh yeah, we can go into the curse room without actually getting hurt. I stand corrected. Yeah, the cursed room wasn't even worth it.
The Lost Heaven welcomes Natalie into Relax.
Natalie, thank you for the follow. We hope you continue to enjoy your stay. And remember, first round is always allowed. Fuck off. There, now I'm at full health. Now I'm at full health. But I don't need random lightning freaking red angles enough. Right? Yeah, too bad I didn't get that earlier in the game. I don't ever like it whenever I get the gold key in an area that literally does not have any item hidden behind a door half the time. The little mini chest kind of cracked me up in a way. I don't understand why you're only giving me hearts now. I mean, I appreciate the coins, but unless you're gonna give me something that ties into it, then like you're wasting your time on those items. I'll be playing this again next Friday. That I'll probably be playing Repentance rather than Rebirth. Crap, I should have grabbed that heart. I wasn't thinking. The Cathedral, Curse of the Unknown. Oh, no. That's not good. I don't like Curse of the Unknown. Yeah, we're not gonna press the right bumper at all. Hello, greed. Well, I'm fucking dead. Curse of the Unknown makes it to where you can't see how much health you have left. That's the shitty part. Yeah, I figured it was gonna end there anyways, so... Like, I wasn't getting any extra health items, I wasn't getting anything, really. I'm a bit surprised I got as far as I did. Alright. I don't like the Duke of Flies early on, but I'd rather fight him early on rather than later, especially if you don't have any items. Destruction. Actually, hold on. Let me use this. Balls of Steel. Let's see. A room that has the most... There we go. Damn it. Didn't have anything in it. Alright, Mom. I will be done in a little bit. Go into the store since I got gold. Yeah. Like I said, I like him better when he's in the first few floors. However, I don't like him when he's the first boss. Main reason being is because most of the time you don't have any like attack items and stuff to fight him with. If it's a variation of him, yeah, you're pretty much screwed. Actually, go see what's in the curse room. Oh wait, I was already there. Duh. Yeah, it very much is. I'm not taking the monkey's paw. That was the, believe it or not, that was the first ruin I ran into today. Good job, Mom. You got a Nidoran female. Which then evolves into Nidorina and then turns into Nidoqueen. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Let's see. Reusable card generator. Reusable card generator can come in handy, but with Maggie, I feel like it's a better choice than Yumheart. Then again, I think every item is better than Yumheart. Yes, please. That's a tough one, man. I wish I had at least one more bomb. I'd be willing to sacrifice a bomb and then pick up another one. Get that chest. But you never know, it might have a key in it. Of course, there are a few I miss trying, yeah. Fair enough. Since I have multiple shots going in one direction, that's actually good. Now I can hit these little bastards. I will save that for the next round. Well, there goes that demon room and angel room. Speed up. Since Maggie is pretty freaking slow as shit, yeah, I'll take it. The Harley Quinn, baby. It's actually doing its work. If I can notice it, I try. Yeah, I understand. Ow, butthead. Just die already, greedhead. Oh man, too bad I don't have any gold now. Like I said, too bad I didn't have any gold now. Gotta buy that big room key. Should actually save that for when I pick up another bomb. That way I could have gotten 4. Ow. Ow. Mutant spider quad shot. Ow. Fuck. That was more of my fault. Oh man, now if I could get more powerful tears and more range, oh lord, this game is gonna get much more interesting. Any X's on these rocks? No. Yeah, I'm glad I went ahead and opened up that door. Not locked. I like fighting Sloth because you can bait him into doing the same move over and over again. Yay, I got another key. Yay, I got another key. Yay, I got more keys. Less is more now. You get 2 keys for the price of 1. Let's go this way. Go ahead and go through the door we've already gone through. And then make a hole right here. Ceremonial robes. We're gonna sacrifice somebody now. Ooh, 3 of diamonds. The husk. This guy right here is more annoying than Duke of Flies on the first floor. Especially if you get a variant of him like now. He's also easier to deal with that variant. Alright, picked it up. Hey. What do you think, Natalie? Take 9 lives or no? Nope. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I just wanted to get your input on it. Too risky, in my opinion. If I had something like heart regenerators or whatever, then yeah, I would definitely be willing to take it. There we go. Not that many extra health, yeah. That too. Chocolate milk, what do you think? Chocolate milk is also an instant death for me. Yeah, it's because you gotta use it properly. I never do well with charging shots. You know what? The hell with it. I'll take it. Only because it'll give me a fat damage boost. If I can get more tears up, then... Luckily, you don't. Luckily, you don't have to charge it to you. It's easier on keyboard to... Because you can rapid fire it. You just gotta repeatedly tap your, You just gotta repeatedly tap the button. I play with a controller as well. Oh, there's a secret door right there. Ah, Loki bomb. Take that. You didn't get me. The Hanged Man. Is this Hive Mind or BFF? I believe it's Hive Mind. Yeah, it is Hive Mind. Giant spiders and flies. If I can get Guppy, that'd be wonderful. What that means, if I do get them, though, they will suddenly be big and in charge. And it's only 7. But for now, I will stop by at the end. Well, fuck off. I'll save that as well. Actually, I'll just use that right there. And it's certainly an offer. I just need to get the gold to get it. Double bombs. I like it. I got some good range with my tears. That's means I also got solid knockback as well. Yoink. Yeah, Sable Eye is a tricky one. That way I can accidentally just back up into... Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Card against humanity. Oh man, why did you have to give me this card? Yeah, that's basically what Card Against Humanity does. Is it makes it fills up the entire room with poop. So it's best to use in a small in a room where every piece of the floor is not is traversable. Otherwise, you're basically going to be wasting quite a bit of space. However, it's best in those larger rooms. Go ahead and grab you. Alright. I believe it's probably going to be right here. Actually, no. Never mind. Get wrecked. Oh shit. Alright. This will probably be my last one. Ah, crud. I mean, it was a sacrifice I had to make. Uh-oh, Super Sloth. Damn it. I don't like Super Sloth because he fires 2 shots instead of 1. And he gets bit spiders, too. And I hate spiders. In this game, I mean. Yeah, get freaking wrecked, you nerd. The Emperor. You know what, we're gonna go this. And the last one we had, the map. Well, damn it. Haha! Got it. Get out from behind the skull, you little bastard! If only that had been a blue heart. You know what? I'll take it. Sacrifice. I swear, I hate Maggie mainly because of freaking. Alright, let me get ready past this one last boss, Mom, and I'll be in there. I love it whenever it sends you to the glitch room with I am error. HP up, yay! HP up, so useful, so great. totally fucking worthless. Unless it sends you to glitch rooms that forces you to skip the floor. Yeah. Ooh, 2 haunts. Alright. Lord Jesus. Right. Alright. This is where we're gonna wrap up for the night. Because Mom is ready to eat and I'm getting kinda hungry myself. I do want to say thank you for joining us here at the Lost Heaven tonight. Whether you're new or returning, we appreciate you being here. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a raid target in mind, feel free to throw them my way now. Thank you for your time. Don't worry, folks, we will be back with more Isaac next Friday. Except for that time, we will be playing Binding of Isaac Repentance instead. Come back anytime, Natalie. Yes, exactly what Mom said. Come back anytime. I have never seen Mapleport play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I will see. Time shift is crazy when I'm not half drunk, right? Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a raid target. If you enjoyed this game, if you have played this game, you will enjoy this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to fight to join us in the fight for democracy as we go raid a Wilhelm Wolf playing a Helldivers 2. Alright, let's get this raid started. Lost Heaven has come to spread the hype. I can't spell the word democracy to save my damn life. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you have access to my emotes, that will be your raid message. Lost Heaven has come to spread the light. Love and hype. We're here for democracy. If you don't got any raid, if you don't have access to my emotes, that's okay. I got you covered anyways, because you can use this raid message instead with any combination of emotes that you have access to instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, ladies and gentlemen, we look forward to seeing you next week on Monday. I'll be back with more Power Wash Simulator. I hope you all have a great evening. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I will catch you all on the flip side. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. Love your faces.